Yo guys, what's up? Hello, welcome back to another stream. We're jumping into Legends Arceus again today to maybe check out the final Alpha Pokemon, maybe. I have prepped a whole bunch of quests for us to complete now. There's like lots of random side quest stuff. So we're gonna start by doing that and see what level I am at the end. I still need to get one more star for the next area anyway, and I'm not quite there yet. So doing some side quests isn't a terrible idea anyway. How is everyone doing today? Hello Zim. Hello Noah. Hello Jay. Lightning.
Grass! It's grass!
I kind of like the new grass thing that I made more now. Maybe I'll swap that one out for this one. I found myself a giant Buizel. Actually. I found a giant one. I didn't need to find an alpha one, and I couldn't actually find an alpha one either. They're a lot harder to find than you might expect. But I found one that apparently is fine size-wise. At least the guide online said that 2.8 was acceptable. So let's see if that is true or not. You completed Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver today. Now you're doing post-game stuff. Cool. Does that one also have the entire second region, like Pokemon Gold and Silver did? It should be the latest one I have here. This one. This one's exactly 2.8 in size. Yep, there you go. There's the size difference. Look at them side by side. It's almost like a big one is the little one's older sibling. There's something reassuring about how big the big one's floating sack is. There you go. Funny how they can be so different and so similar at the same time. Games when you were doing this, you ended up just catching tons of weasels and just going, this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Yeah, I figured out how big it needed to be from online guides, and then I just kind of checked every time I caught one. Like, is this one big enough? No. Is this one big enough? Yes. Okay, I'll use this one. The sad part is, I think the very first weasel I caught was 2.6 or 2.7, and I think it has to be 2.8 or higher. So I was almost there from my first one, but not quite. Very, very little off. Okay, that's that one knocked out. Let's knock out the next one. This one is complete Pokedex entry for Cricketot. Don't actually know where this guy is. He's not in town, so we'll go out of town. Didn't know we were in Driftvale at the moment, but yeah, let's go. Let's go to Driftvale. Wrong region. Wrong region. They totally stole that song from Pokemon. No, I don't think so. That's outrageous. How can you say something like that? I love me some dancing dragons. You know what? When they remake Black and White at some point...
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
When they rework Black and White at some point, they've got to have dancing dragons going through the city. It's just mandatory at this point. You've completed the Pokedex entry. Nice! The remixed version isn't on Twitch's overlay list. No, the remixed one is so good though. That one actually starts the party. I wonder if Anvin from the Supply Corps could put something of an instrument together with similar shape to the antennas of Cricketot. You're gonna start a marching band of bug Pokemon. You're such a hard worker battling and catching so many Cricketot. Yep. Yep, that's what I gotta do. Gotta put in the work for this Pokedex. It's not enough just capturing something once. Okay, next one is show Kichi the complete dex for Cherim. I have not found a single Cherim. I spent about 45 minutes looking for Cherim earlier. I could not find one anywhere. And yes, I was shaking the trees. None of them were coming out of the trees either. I was just getting Brumsleys? Whatever that little acorn, fluffy acorn was. I was only getting those ones. So yeah, that one is not happening yet. What is the sorting here? Oh, just the wrong one, that's why. I can make this now. Let's make a Pokédoll. Oh, I'm not interested in random women in the wilderness. Don't worry. I have higher standards than that. Let's go with this. Craft myself a Pokeshi doll. Who wanted this? I think they were in the village. Return to village. Lightning is my standard. If it's not lightning, it's not good enough. Basically, you see Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. They used to be one dragon, but then the dragon couldn't choose between which of the two... Oh.
Primordial Lilith is not following.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Primordial. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, they used to be dragons. Couldn't choose between two brothers to side with, so it split into Reshiram and Zekrom, with Kyurem being the husk. So Kyurem is an empty dragon. So what you're saying is that Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem have to come dancing through Driftvale in the style of Toothless. I love it.
Lightning Cheer Dex 3. Yeah, hey.
Thank you for the biddies. I am taken by a beautiful woman, aka Lightning, yes indeed. Exactly. Exactly, all three of them need to do the dance. That'd be great. Just have them dancing through the city, like nobody would know, you know? It's just part of a festival or something. This is a doll. Here you go, sir. Amazing craftsmanship! Oh, look at the attention to detail in that handiwork. Oh, and the colors. You've definitely given it a vivid one, that's for sure. Oh, the hues are every shade it needs to be. Look at the passion. Look at the excitement. Oh, this is the best Pokédoll I have ever witnessed in my entire years of living. Whew, thank you. You're welcome, sir. I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made to say thank you. That's not even close to what I'm saying. Why not? Is there something wrong with 3 legendary Pokemon dancing to a banging tune through the city? Doesn't sound like a bad time to me. Yuli or Ponyta, I need to speak to Yota to find out more about this. So I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do about this one yet, so I've not prepared it to be finished. But we'll go see what they want. Well, send me to Jesus. Are you gonna put me into a cannon and launch me into the air? Because I accept. As long as you give me one of those squirrel suits as well, that you can fly with. And I can glide down to Earth again. When I'm done. You're here about my Ponyta request, right? Here's the problem. A Ponyta, like no one's ever seen before, has appeared in Horseshoe Plains. It looks so different than the other Ponyta, it's a little scary to be honest. A fancy Ponyta, Catch a strange Ponyta in the Horseshoe Plains and Obsidian Fieldlands. That sounds very exciting. Let's go see what he's referring to. Is it an alpha Ponyta? Or is it like an evil Ponyta? Or is it not a Ponyta at all? Yeah, exactly. Here, this is the best doll I've ever seen. Here, take my inferior, not as good doll as a reward. I'll trade you. It's like trading Pokemon cards, but they trade you a regular Pokemon card, and you give them a shiny, and they're like, yeah, it's the best I've got, sir. And you get scammed out of a shiny Pokemon card. For some reason, when you said pug, I thought of the hug dog that was posted in the Discord server the other day. You know, the mix of a pug and a husky. Where am I going here? Horseshoe Plains, there. Don't actually need the flag thing, do I? I just need to follow the quest marker. Oh, right. Where is the Ponyta? Show yourself. Shockta. Ooh! It's blue! That is an unusual Ponyta. It's blue. Where'd they go? It's a shiny! It's a shiny. It did the sparkle sound and all the... You're looking at me, I'm looking at you. Hold on. I need to, Featherball. Yeet! Oh, that's not good. It had its back turned towards me and everything. Yay! Yay! Well, I'm throwing at the moment. Just literally and figuratively. No, I whacked it in the head. Sorry, that was me. It won't happen again, miss. You bonk. This is why I'm bad at Overwatch. This is why I play beam characters that don't need aim. I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna save here. I've already thrown like 10 Pokeballs. So yeah. Yes. It got out of the heavy ball? I did just save, yeah. I think this is part of a quest though, so I feel like this one's guaranteed almost. It's just these feather balls are so weird to work with. No, come on! Dashed the second I threw it. I think I'm close enough to just use normal balls here. Kershlam! Yeah! You got the unusual Ponyta. Time to report back to Yota in the village. No, I'm not giving it a shiny Pokemon. Oh! I don't have an Eevee yet, I don't think. Avert your eyes. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, that's the first Eevee I've got. It's shiny. I was gonna go for a high-pitched voice. I have definitely just hit puberty. Is this Three's Ponyta? Yeah, it might be. He does like Ponyta a lot. Pusky! Pusky, yes, exactly. That's what I was going for. Okay, Professor. Check this blue ponytail. It's the red Gyarados event, but a blue ponytail. Yeah. Let me guess. The quest will only let me finish it if I give the shiny ponytail away. So I don't actually get to keep it. Is the professor gonna say anything about the shiny? Doesn't feel like it. No, he did not react to the shiny ponytail at all. Tomorrow. Today. If yesterday and tomorrow were happening at the same time, what day would it actually be? Yo, dude, check out this Pokemon I caught. See, you caught the strange Ponyta. You Survey Corps folks sure don't mess around. You know, a friend of mine from Galar was surprised when he saw the Ponyta herds out here in the Fieldlands. He couldn't wrap his head around their fiery names. I thought it was an odd thing for a thing to be amazed by, but now I know some Ponyta have blue flames. It's not such a stretch to think there might be all sorts of them out there. Oh, who knows how many different colored Pokemon there are in the world. He didn't take it. I am the proud owner of a shiny Ponyta. Isn't that the coolest, though? And so is everyone else who's played Pokemon Legends Arceus. But still, it's a very cool color. Groundhog Day. Next question. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. Catch the mysterious red Will-O-the-Wisp in Windswept Run at night. That must be another shiny, maybe?
Spotted Death 983 is not following.
Spotted, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's a shame the color downgrades if you evolve it. Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean? Is it not blue anymore if you evolve it? You're doing alright? That's good to hear. Are you an advanced Legend of Arceus player? That squeak always gets me, man. It kind of turns a bit grey. No, that doesn't sound very good. Now I'm curious. What does it actually look like? Shiny Rapidash. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. They still keep like the concept of the blue, but it does kind of look like it turns a bit grayish. It's not as vibrant anymore. They need to crank up the saturation a bit. Maybe we just won't evolve it in that case. It has a really nice blue color now, though. That was so loud you thought it was an ad. Where do you think you're going? Come on, I'm just doing some side missions here. Why are you bothering me, eh? I was watching for ages as you went about playing at your silly survey work. Come on, Toxicroak, let's pickle this one. Poison. That's not how pickling works, ma'am. You need to add some vinegar to that. Unfortunately, you are an advanced Arceus player. You even perfected the Pokedex? Or you are working on perfecting your Pokedex? Perfecting the Pokedex in this one is, yep. I saw all the things you needed to do to get each entry, and I was like, oh boy. That is a lot of work. Yeesh! Oh, there's another one. 45% of the way done. Still a ways to go then, yeah. Still a bit of a ways. Let us use, yeah. Do these guys just pop up whenever they feel like it? What a blithering mooncalf I am. What kind of a word is that? I lost, even with Toxic Croak at my side. Are you surprised? You will pay for this embarrassment. I'm sure nobody saw that you failed so miserably. And they're gone. Seems she dropped something when she fled. 3 bags of Stardust. Is that like a calling card or something? You're almost done with Obsidian Field Lands entries as perfect? Nice. By perfect, you mean like you're doing every single task, right? For every single Pokemon entry? That is some insane dedication. I think I'm just gonna start by capturing one of each Pokemon, like I did in Violet, and work my way from there. Like, I did get myself, was it evening or was it nightfall? I did make a living dex on Violet, but I just, this one seems a little bit time consuming. It was night, yeah. Every single entry. You're crazy. I like it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, you're gonna need it. I don't think that's ever going to happen with me. If I have a stretch goal, it's just going to be to complete every single entry, but not perfect every single entry. But even that is a maybe at the moment. We are right up the hill from where we need to be. Great gameplay in the game, though. I'm really enjoying the gameplay. Ooh, that was a tough landing. Sneak past. Okay. A lot of Zubats out tonight. Just hide here for a second. Okay. That's not a will-o'-the-wisp, it's a Chimchar. Monkey! If only abilities existed in this game, you might have had an advantage over Toxic Croak if it had dry skin. I haven't really looked into teaching moves yet. I know where to do it. It's over by that training gym place, right? I just haven't gone over there and checked it out. If I hit this thing with anything, it's gonna die instantly. Get in the ball. This game tries to make everything look scary, to be fair. It be wiggling a lot. Ooh, there we go. Nice. But yeah, they did try to make it look very intimidating, but it's got that cute little smile on its face. Go back to Pyra and show the gym jar. Cool. Okay. Just need stealthy. Oh, there was a Geodude in that rock. Okay. Yeah, the Luxray's not the choice for this one. Hold on. Oh, I don't feel like I can use Oshawott now either because it's gonna evolve into... No, not evolve, but level up to 50 and then it's gonna stop obeying me again. Have a check on the Evolutions Pokedex entry, okay. I don't know how many of them I've seen so far, to be honest. Also, wouldn't it be cool if we checked out some unknowns today? I haven't done that yet. I'm in the wrong area. Obsidian Fieldlands had Eevee at least. Number caught. Numbers you've caught without being spotted. Quick attack. Times you've given it food. Different forms. Number you've evolved. Investigate more about how Eevee evolves. Method unknown. Do you just give it a stone and then it checks off that as fine? I don't have much info on it yet. Those are the first mental hurdles. Yeah. In before you have to evolve like 5 EVs of each type of EV. I've never actually fed a Pokemon food either. Investigations are side quests. Okay. Oh, speaking of fun Pokedex entries, I did the clicking the wrong buttons. I did the Magikarp one on my own last night. So I took a Magikarp, yeah, and I went over to Lake Verity, I think it was, and then I sent out a Magikarp versus a Magikarp, and they were both just splashing for like 40 rounds, and that's how I got times you've seen a Magikarp use Splash up to 80 within like 5 minutes. Because I need Magikarp's Pokedex entry completed for a side quest. That's why I did it. But, yeah. Yeah, I was just watching the Magikarp use Splash for like 5 minutes and yeah. Method unknown is usually tied to a quest. Okay. Noted. We are getting close to that next level. 7 days till you can play grass. Oh, baby. You'll finally be online again. I mean, you're online now. It doesn't really work, but you know what I mean. You'll be switching the game. I also went around and grabbed all the satchels and stuff that were laying about. I got like a ton, an absolute ton of merit points. I'm seeing now that the merit points I collected really aren't that great. Considering each bag gave like 90 or 100. I need 1,000 for each item in here. Dubious disc. Oh, this is all the evolution items. Okay. Razor Claw, is that what you give to Scyther? Reaper Claw. The discs are for Porygon, yeah. Upgrade and Dubious Disc. Oh, you can get rare candy in here too. Or just a metric ton of Pokeballs, but it's just basic balls. Give all your Pikmin a big hug from me. And give them some nectar as well. They're probably parched. Absolutely parched. Yeah, so about the move thing as well. I want new moves. Tysplosion wants new moves. Tysplosion wants to... Ooh, Fire Punch. It costs money, huh? Thunder Punch. It can learn... And Drain Punch? Why can Tysplosion learn all these punches? Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw makes more sense. Mystical Fire. Ooh. Attacks by breathing a special hot fire. Lowers offensive stats, too, for the target. Razor Claw is Sneasel. I see. But it just looked like the things for Cleavor's hands, you know? You think you've seen Magikarp use Splash 500 times? Magikarp is very useful for dex completion. I guess, yeah, because you could just use Splash and have it be a super tanky Magikarp, and then you just get to see the Pokemons use different attacks, right? I could see the potential use there. Ominous Wind. But, before I start teaching Tysplosion new moves, don't I need to see it use the basic attacks for the dex entry? At least just to get it ticked off, you know? Oh, it has different moves. Okay. So it has Infernal Parade. Never heard of that move before. Flamethrower. Overheat. So I should probably teach it those three, yeah?
Poke_mellow_ is not following.
Thank you for the follow, Poke. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Make sure you pick an attack that fits Tysplosion's higher offensive stats. Is there a move relearner in this game? I don't know. I think that's the only person so far that teaches moves. Infernal Parade, Flamethrower, and Overheat. Oh, oops, where am I going? Explosion. I can't teach it Infernal Parade. Can I teach it Flamethrower?
Hello there.
Hello. Cannot teach it Flamethrower either? So what should I teach it? I forgot what the last one was. Overheat. I don't think Overheat was there either. How am I supposed to see these weapons, or these attacks, if I can't teach it to him? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. If someone who's played this game knows if there's a move relearner. How advanced are you in King Bidoof? You're a fellow Bidoof worshipper, eh? How advanced are you in Arceus? I think Infernal Parade is its signature move. You can... Oh, you thought you can switch out moves on the fly. Is that so? So if I go into the, in here. Change... Oh! Oh! It's like Violet. You can just pick moves. Oh, here we go, Flamethrower. There we go. It cannot learn... Maybe it doesn't have the level yet for Overheat and the other moves. But I can teach it Flamethrower. Put Flamethrower over Ember, like, why would... It's basically the same thing, right? And then we've got Swift. Is Swift not just a better quick attack? Also never misses. Hex. The user attacks with relentless intensity. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. I could probably just swap out Flame Wheel with Hex, and then I've got a Ghost move as well. Flamethrower is probably my go-to fire move, right? Fire is that 60. Yeah, it's only got 10 rounds, but... Looking at Zisu's list, she looks more like a move tutor, not a move relearner. That's probably the case, yeah, since it costs money to get moves from her as well. Ding. The other options for Zizu was master moves, exchange items, or have questions. So mastering moves is probably just like paying to get the style unlocked. Instead of just slowly a flamethrower, yeah. Which move do you want to have Tysplosion Master Flamethrower? I'll use a Seed of Mastery to help Tysplosion Master Flamethrower. What's a Seed of Mastery? Is that something I find when out and about? Any move learned can be relearned by selecting the Pokemon itself in the menu and then choosing the choose move. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Derby seems to say it learns at level 40. Okay, so it's getting a bit close then. I think it's like in the high 30s at the moment. It's God Bidoof, actually. You love Bidoof and you kill shiny Starlies. They better watch out. I don't think I've seen a shiny Starly, but there was someone in here the other day who was like, do you want a shiny Starly? Apparently they had one. Good thing you weren't around to kill it. The only god Zen follows is Lord Helix. Arceus is the true god, obviously. I mean Bidoof. Bidoof is the true god. Heresy, honestly. Which plays Pokemon reference, yeah. That was actually really fun to watch. Basically, there was a Twitch chat that was controlling... Twitch chat of thousands of people that were all trying to control the Pokemon game by sending messages in Twitch chat, and it was picking up the Twitch chat commands and using that in the game. It was absolutely crazy. But they did manage to get really far. Even if... Did they finish? I think they might have managed to finish the game, too. It went on for a while. It's been a while now, though, I can't remember. I do remember that clip, yeah. Oh, you get the seeds from Alpha Pokemon. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. 85,000 players at the top peak? Yeah. They did finish it. Yeah, cool. I thought they did. But yeah, imagine 85,000 people trying to play one Pokemon game at the same time. All giving it commands and orders. That's what Twitch Plays Pokemon was. It wasn't something I watched a lot, but I did have it on in the background every now and then. And it was pretty fun. And they'd go in, they'd rename Pokemon. So many memes spawned from that too. Come to show me the Will-O-Wisp. You mean the little monkey that was climbing in the tree? I like how sparkly its tail is. There you go. That's it, that's the Will-O-Wisp I saw. So it was a Pokemon all along. In any case, you caught it just like you promised. And now I have to explain this to Waka somehow. Ah! Oh, Will-O-the-Wisp! I don't think you need to explain anything. Save me, sister, save me! Well, that's another quest down. They finished a ton of Pokemon games over the years. All-terrain Venomoth. Yeah, ATV. When they changed the name. I think it had like, it was the appeal of it being new mixed with the nostalgia of it being Pokemon Blue and Red as well. That's why the first one was so popular. Working on that one slowly, so we'll just keep number 22 going. Find the Pokemon with 3 leaves in the Crimson Mirelands. I did go out and catch some Petilils, so I can give one of those. I have to be very careful which one I give. Let's see. Yeah, Pasture 5 ones are the right ones. The one in Pasture 29. These look very similar. Does it not show the shiny icon in here? I guess I can check with no, it does show the shiny. Because that one's blue. They are almost identical in color. Like, these are not shiny, and then the Petilil over here is shiny. Very, very slight hue difference. Shiny Petilil has blue eyes. Does it actually? Oh yeah, it does. These ones have red eyes. Don't you dare give that one. Yeah, I'm not giving that. I'll give the red eyed one. That's why I went out and got these other ones. There's no mistaking those lovely leaves. See, that's an example of a not great shiny where there's basically no difference. Do it, give it away. No, I'm not doing it. All 16 badges? Nice, congrats. Yeah, it's not like it's my shiny. I'm just borrowing the shiny. I can't possibly do that. Hello, young man. Did you find that plant I asked you for? Yes. Oh, Pokemon! Petilil here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine. It's my destiny to give it away. If you gave me a PlayStation 5 and I was like, cool, I'm just gonna pawn this at the shop, would you feel good about that? That's basically what you're asking me to do here. This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing about them. Your ignorance should worry you far less than the unknown, my dear. Just give the Petilil a little hug, or like ruffle its head a little bit. Just like a living plant, anyway. Guess I'll do my best to get over my fears. See how happy this little person is? Little plant person. If you need the cash, you need the cash. Yeah, but it's not my PlayStation 5 to hand out. I can't just sell someone else's thing. Oh, the Beedoo for sleeping on the roof. I'm giving it to those in need. Oh yeah, I'm giving a PlayStation 5 to the pharmacy. That's what it actually is more like, because they're making medicine. Roselia's complete Pokedex. I did that. Where is that at? Not in town, at least. There is the one side mission I haven't done that I would like to do today as well, and I know where to go to do it. We need to capture a Misdreavus to unlock some more hairstyles. That's something I'd like to look into. Yeah, I'm not even getting money for pawning it. I'm just giving it off. Yeah, we're just joking, Jade. The Pokemon ain't leaving my box. It's safe in my box, don't worry. Seems you've learned a thing or two about Roselia. Roselia is poisonous, but it looks so fragile and innocent. Well, this looks can deceive you, ma'am. Please accept these little rewards. There are definitely poisonous flowers out in the wild. You would be surprised. Next up, you're just smashing through these. Go help set up the bog-bound camp. What area is that in? It is here. It is the camp over there that I never set up. I started the quest, never set it up. Sometimes you just gotta clean up your side quests. Your side quest area, you know? Make it look a little more presentable. Yep. Oh, you can do it. I've evolved Teddy Ursa to Ursa Ring, but not Ursa Ring to Ursa Luna yet. I don't think I have the item yet to do it. Yeet. Dun, 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 dun. Oof, what a stench! That's a side quest right there. Wait, have I started that one? I have been digging, I just haven't gotten lucky, I guess. I'd keep my distance if I were you. These stanky stankers over here are stinking the place up. They're taking up the spot where I was gonna set up the base camp. Oh, this is the base camp quest, okay. One stunky would be a headache, but this little group is a full-blown migraine. Maybe I can get someone else from the team to handle this. I'm not too bad. They stink something fierce. Leave it to me. If you insist. Stinky! Yeah. If I use agile, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh, that's toasty. Very toasty. Burn! The item you need it for evolving it is hard to get. Yeah, I've not found it yet. No, I didn't want to use Swift, I wanted to burn. Okay. Fire! Yeah, in my case, I've almost beaten the game now. I'm on the last of the 5 things, I mean. But I'm like, yeah, it's a lot of side quests built up here. I probably should knock some of them out. I can't believe you handled 3 stunky stinkies all by yourself. Stinky stunkies. There's a side quest later that gives you one of the item needed. Okay. Well, I guess I would need 2, right? Because I'm evolving Jay's one, and also I'd probably want to grab one myself. So I will continue digging. Hopefully I can find 2. Yeah, we got a new camp. Perhaps some stunky stinkers will pop by for fun in games sometime, eh? Wouldn't that be a treat? Professor, you did not smell what I just smelled. You do not want a stunky stinky around. Psyduck Headache. That's up by the Diamond Clan headquarters, isn't it? I got some secret med. Wait, did I have the secret? I do have the secret medicine, yes. So that's up in the mountainside here. Wait a second. Why do I have a... Why do I have a pin out there? This is the way we need to go. Ooh, there's a fire. Ooh. "17 wisps remaining." Let's grab this one too. Wee. It might be safer to take the river up, actually. Can I go up the waterfall with this thing? I've never tried. I feel like probably not. Dang. Only in Legend of Zelda, I guess. The only place you can go up the waterfall. Stop climbing trees. I don't want to go up the tree. I got your medicine, ma'am. So you found a cure for my Psyduck. Yeah. Psyduck look all better. Thanks for finding the medicine. Why is everyone so like careful about Galaxy? Like, oh, I didn't know about you guys. You seem kind of shady, but you're actually all right. Is it like Stranger Danger? Galaxy team must be very talented to have random medicine laying around. It must be some kind of Stranger Danger thing. What a massive mushroom. Speak with Morel to learn more about his request. Must be back at, Wait, what's that? Quest down by the camp. Where could I have dropped it? Oh, he's looking for something, eh? Could you lend me a hand? I was on my way from the Mirelands with this alpha hippodon came after me. I dropped a charm I was carrying. I think I've seen that hippodon. Find the charm. You're gonna tell me where it was, I think it was down this way somewhere. Galaxy team is newly settled foreigners. Stranger danger. There's the hippodon. Okay, so where's the item then I'm looking for? There's something shiny in the water there. Ay, 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 ay. Yes? Oh, yeah, God, there's another one. Oh, it's not gonna make me fight the alpha as well at the same time. Well, that's good. This isn't a great type matchup. He's definitely not a good type matchup. Oh, it's, yeah, I could use Oshawott. I know, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Like, the alpha would just join into the team fight. Why is there Hippowdon in water? Well, I didn't like it when I attacked it with water. You sure are something taking on a big angry Hippowdon like that. Wait, what's that laying over there? It's your thing. My charm. It's really you. Example A. It's weak to water, yeah.
Lucas Awesome _ is not following.
Thank you for the follow, Lucas. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How is my main starter the weakest? Because it keeps dying over and over again, so it never gets experience. Like, my other starters are 50, and my normal starter's like 38. You doing good? Nice, that's good to hear. Yo, okay, it's time to bounce. Bye! You played a lot of Legends Arceus yourself, Lucas? Yeah, the starter keeps dying, fainting. That's the main problem I've been having. That's why it's so much lower than everything else. Like, Dartrix is 48, Oshawott's 50. This one's 39, like, how did that happen? I guess I can teleport out of here since I need to go back to camp, right? Better type matchups. But Typhlosion can take on anything. Clearly. I need to stop using my starter Pokemon. That's what I'm hearing. You're shiny hunting the Alpha Ninetales. Ooh, cool. How do alphas work with other games? Do they just go to the normal size? They wouldn't keep their large size, I don't imagine. Is there a benefit to having an alpha in a different game? Where's Morel at? Morel's down here. Stop using it as a guinea pig, yeah, I guess. What can I do you for? I need some fellow mushroom enthusiasts. Oh, some of my fellow mushroom enthusiasts are looking for fungus. Parasites, specifically. If you catch one, I'd love to take it off your hands. I do have a Parasect. I think I evolved one. I'm sure I could. And do it. I do have another Paras. I have a bunch of Paras, actually, yeah. There you go. This is a lovely mushroom and all, but where's the Parasect you promised me? This is the Parasect. Yeah! The mushroom! It turned around! Oh no, you're saying this thing is a Pokemon, not a mushroom? And yet, call it a forager's intuition, but 20 long years of picking tells me something is amiss. It's definitely a mushroom. Yeah, had you for a minute there. Please forgive my mushroom humor, but could you imagine? You gave it an alpha. You gave him an alpha Parasect, so it took him most of the house. It's just massive thing. The whole lore between Parasect freaks me out. The mushroom is controlling the crab. Some Last of Us vibes going on. Or sorry, you've seen Magikarp splash 750 times. You're basically a Magikarp trainer at this point. Expert on splashing. You'll be able to judge if a Magikarp uses the perfect splash. Because you've just seen so many. A Magikarp connoisseur. Find the Pokemon covered in herbs, shaped like blue vines, and catch one to show to Risa. I do have a Tangela, so let's go do that. The poor bug is just an empty shell of its former self. Yeah, exactly. Most Pokedex entries state that the mushroom is actually what's controlling Parasect. Really creepy. That's why its eyes are completely white too, right? There's nobody home. Pokemon is actually dead, it's just being controlled by the mushroom, yep. It might as well have been a ghost Pokemon with a creepy entry like that. I think you want this one, miss. If I'm not mistaken. Just look at it. It's a solid lump of vines. And this aroma, this is the scent I remember. Ah, yes. These are the herbs from my home. I didn't expect the Pokemon to be so absolutely covered in vines. So do you think the Tangela actually just is a black ball with legs? If you like trimmed its vines away, you know? It's effectively one of those little suit monsters from Studio Ghibli movies. Thanks for finding it. There is a lot of mushroom on Parasect. That is true. You haven't used Splash at all. You've just seen it. You're like a food critic. You don't make food yourself, but you're very good at identifying if it's good or not. But just put Splash instead of food. Doesn't the Dex entry in this game confirm there's an example of Paras without mushrooms? I don't know. I can't remember on the top of my head what the mushroom was called that reanimates dead insects, but I have seen it, yes. It's the same one that they use in the Last of Us series, both in the TV series and the game. But yeah, the mushroom that infects insects and basically controls them when they're gone. I'm trying to think of what it was called. I can't remember what the mushroom was called though. Or the fungus, yeah. Cordyceps. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's what it was. It was on the tip of my tongue, but yeah, that's what it was. It is a good word. I couldn't. I knew it was like seps or something like that. I couldn't think of the first part of it. Zombie fungus is not the medical term for this mushroom, no. They're currently adding 50-ish more splashes to the dex. Is red difficult in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Have not played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I can't tell you. Black smoke bomb sent to your storage since there's no room in your satchel again. Next. Ride on Ursaluna and follow the blue signal to locate Wanda in the Crimson Mirelands. Okay. Depends if you're over-leveled or not. Red is the best battle you'll ever have in Pokemon. Is it better than even... Is it better than even Cynthia? Let's go here. I did play gold, yeah. Well, no, I played silver actually, but I do have silver, yes. The OG silver. I played that one, but I don't. Do I have Heart Gold? Maybe. I don't know if I have it laying around. I didn't play it. Don't know if I bought it or not. But yeah, I haven't played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Just the original. I need to use the bear. Oh, there's a thing down here. Diego's Lost Satchel. Maybe I'll pin that. And we'll swap to bear. Need to follow the blue signal. I don't see a blue signal at the moment, so we'll just follow other signals until we find it. Sniff, 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 sniff. Don't have space in my satchel for that. There's a star piece. Okay, I guess I'll just empty my satchel. Foggy. Line Remedy. Restores 100 HP. Okay. I did put the Pokeballs at the bottom of my... Why are the Pokeballs at the bottom of everything now? They were at the top before. Goes revive. What does this do? Need that. XP candy, I don't need that. Throwing the berries too at the moment. You have an unopened copy of Heart Gold. Very cool. Was red difficult in Pokemon Gold? Let's see, I was probably like 8 when I played that. Can't remember. It's been a few too many years. My memory isn't that good. 8 or 9. I reckon I was around that time. Did I find red? I did! I did defeat red, yes. Oh, I found the blue signal. Yeah, believe it or not, I used GameFAQs back in the day. GameFAQs is where all the cool people hung out and found all the secrets to games. And, yeah. If there was anything I wasn't sure about, GameFAQs was the answer. Ooh, I think I found Wanda. A person! Another real live human being! Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokémon. Got completely lost when running from them. Thank you so much for directions. Was that all she needed? No, not that way. I mean this way, right? Of course. I knew what you meant. This direction. Return to and report to Zeke. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the satchel over this way first. Jump. Sneasel. Swap to this one. Red leads with a Pikachu, a level 88 Pikachu. It's nowhere near the level of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Cynthia, Max, Eevee, Perfect, IV team. Looking at eBay, unopened boxes of Heart Gold, Soul Silver go for £200. Can you check how much an unopened box of the original Pokemon Emerald for Game Boy Advance goes for? Because I have one of those. It's still in the Nintendo foil. That's how new it is. You have Soul Silver, but it's a hacked mod, so you... Oh, is it like a ROM thing? Wild Pokemon Shiny, or make the wild level to 100. The internet was very unreliable back then. You are completely correct. But I did still find him. There was a Whiskey. They had cheat codes too. You could type in. For various things, at least. Oh, it doesn't seem like I can go this way. I'm just gonna plan on walking along the mountain there, but I guess this works too. What are you doing? Why are we in the tree? Oh my god, that's a starter! A terrestrial. A big old starter Pokemon. What level is it? Can't actually examine it at the moment. 60! Oh boy, it's 65. Yeah, maybe we'll wait for that one. Earth Turtle. I'm sure you running up on top of Ursaluna puts her mind at ease after the Pokemon attacks. Yeah. There's this crazy guy riding on a bear. Gave me directions. It's not supposed to look like that, is it? Well, I mean, maybe it does in this game, but that's not what it normally looks like, does it? It's got like a floaty ring. That's some kind of Hisuian magic right there. Those are harder because there's so many fake ones. Will the game work after all this? Why would it not? I mean, the battery might have gone out. I don't know. Up, down, left, right, up, down. It's a Konami code, that's what it is. Up, down, left, right. Start, select. Looking at Sold, you found two. One went for £916, sealed in plastic box to protect it. Another went for £2,000. That one was graded. I could get mine graded too, probably. It's been conditioned. I've like kept it inside of a box. Like the box is inside of a box. Never touched, pretty much. Hisui and Sligo, yeah, okay. Yeah, Konami code. Just insert the Konami code. There's satchel right here. There you go, Diego. Okay, now let's head back to base camp. Spooky noises. Return to the village. Rich. I could be rich. Or I could wait another 50 years and have it go even more up in price. No, so the reason I have a second copy of it, because I did play Pokemon Emerald on the Game Boy Advance, but I joined a magazine competition and I won, and they sent me one in the post. And I was like, oh cool, I have one already, but it's gonna head out. It was nice meeting you too. Thanks for tuning in. Might catch you around sometime. Good luck on the Pokedex as well. Have a good one. Wanda made it back home safe. Ah, that's good. Exactly, if you wait even longer, it might be worth even more. Wanda is still new to Security Corps. She's a bit flighty at the best. I don't know how the batteries would hold up. I mean, they won't last forever, of course. Stop it, Zeke. Don't tell him to keep looking after me. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky. Ever since you were a child, the instant I took my eye off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. I'm sure she'll be fine. Just give her some time to accommodate, or to get used to being a security person. Oh my god. That's a lot of lost satchels. I cleaned this page out the other day. Like on Tuesday when I streamed Pokemon last. Afterwards, I went through the entire page and just grabbed every single satchel that people had lost. There was no satchels here at all at that point. Now it's completely full again. A good variety of items too. Cobalt Coastland, Crimson Mirelands. A lot of Obsidian Fieldlands ones. Pop Pods. For Tao, I do have those, I just don't have them on me at the moment. Can I talk to him even though I don't have them in my satchel? They're in my box. If it isn't the Survey Corps recruit. Okay, yeah, no, I have to actually go and collect my Pop Pods physically to give them to him. Oh, you're gonna face red now? Good luck. Brace yourself. The wrong way. This way is the right way. Finding the unknowns should give me star points, yes. It should do. Anything you capture gives you star points. So that is a thing we could do. Bring all 30 of them. I only need 3, but... Glad on over here again. Yeah, if we pop open the thing here. Yeah, so it's got the ones I found so far. A lone tree on a pond on the Grove? Is it Grove? I think it's Grove. So it tells you in unknown writing where it is, huh? Turn your eyes up at the... I've forgotten what that one I always confuse with myself. I can't remember what it was. Island. Oh. The volcanic island. Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. Or B. Okay. 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 Yes, turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. What I get from that is that they can be anywhere. Literally any- wait a second. They can be literally anywhere. The order doesn't matter at all. You got the pop pods? Yeah. If you need help, I can read unknown. Nah, let him suffer. I can sort of read it. There's a few that are a little bit foggy for me, but overall, I can read most of it, I think. I love how he's telling me where to find pop pods as if I didn't just bring him pop pods after having found them myself in the spots he's telling me to go to. You know, sonny boy, these pop pods are found along the beach. Yeah, Grandpa, that's why I found them for you. He'd rather want me to suffer for Desert Treasure 2. What are the new stocks we've got? He's got another quest for me, doesn't he? And need new goods again? Same business all over again. Tao Hua just refuses to supply any goods for me. What does he want this time, sir? Crunchy salt. Ooh, I don't think I have more than like 1 or 2 of these. I might surprise myself though. I just started finding that not that long ago. Crunchy salt is a little bit pink. I do have 4. I have enough. I need 3. I'll have 1 left. That's good enough for me. I wonder if the commander wants me to talk to them about the... I don't have a promotion yet, though. I've come to negotiate and give you some salt, sir. Brought what I asked for already, huh? No less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you lend me have 3 hunks of crunchy salt? Yeah. Ah, crunchy salt, the Coronet Highlands' finest feature. This translucent mineral's great for making a potent Pokemon lure. I wouldn't know, sir. You just took my entire stock. You'll get a crunchy cake that Pokemon love to munch on, too. You want to know what happened between me and Choi? That whelp made off with my dearest treasure. I'll never let him live it down. Did he steal your wife or something like that, sir? Tao's wife be like, ooh, there's a new merchant in town. Ooh, ooh. I'm leaving you for this new merchant. Sorry. I wonder what this treasure is. Almost. Am I actually close? Tao Hua told me. What's the treasure? Oh, he said I took his treasure, did he? That's one way to put it, but the story's not so simple. Please believe me for now that it's nothing you ought to worry about. But I want to know now. I need the drama. Give me the drama. The goss. Don't just leave me hanging like this. She doesn't want to say. He has some pretty good ball stock. Ooh. Wing ball, that's new. I don't have any wing balls. Also has hyper potion, potion and max potion and full heal. Very cool. You've got some good selection in this shop now. Tao Hua's wife was a Pokemon, and the Pokemon got... No, that wouldn't make any sense. The Pokemon got stolen by the guy. Joe says the Pokemon entry decks for Magikarp. Ah, the Magikarp trainer in the making. Here you go, miss. I'm an expert in Splash at the moment. Is Magikarp's page filled yet? Tell me, tell me. I know all about Magikarp now. I'm a Magikarp professor. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Sanqua told me a secret. Sanqua said she made those Magikarp statues, but she said she really wanted to make Gyarados statues instead. She said that Gyarados is super strong and cool and can even fly, and then... He can fly? Okay. Magikarp can become Gyarados. You'll learn more about Gyarados too, right, please? Oh, no, it wants me to do the Magikarp, Gyarados entries, maybe? Or maybe not. You should just tell him. Catch an East Shellos and the West Shellos. It's water flying, you believe? It's weird because it doesn't have any wings. Flies with its fins. I do have each of the Shellos. Alright, that was the clothing design lady. About your request. Here's your Shellos. Here's a blue one. I've heard that the Shellos found in Obsidian Fieldlands is pink. Could I see that one first? Okay, if you want them in the specific order. Here's a pink one. Charizard should be a dragon type, true. Pokemon is weird. Can you show me the light blue one now too? This one here. It's quite beyond me why Shellos would have different colors, but I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. We here in Jubilife Village have also journeyed far from where we used to live. Maybe a change in the color of our clothes is what we need. I've got it. Inspiration has struck. I took advantage of the inspiration I was feeling and expanded my lineup. Let's have a look, miss. I need inspiration to come up with new designs. Wormadam. Catch a Wormadam. Okay, buy clothing. Bowler hats. Your chief things. Headbands. Nothing new in there. Is Seascape the new one? Mountainscape? It's hard to know what new things get added. Mega Charizard X is Dragon type. True. Argyle 3 kind of looks like it could be inspired by Shellos. I know, but I just helped her out with a quest that gave more designs too. I'm just not entirely sure what new designs there were. Paisley looks pretty cool. Like the pattern, I mean. Insect. Earth. Sky, water, fire. These are the four elements. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Has anyone seen the live-action Avatar on Netflix yet? What are your thoughts on it? These undies are so weird. I'm gonna say that we've probably hit peak performance on the outfit. As you've heard things about it, but you've not seen it. So Radissa, the complete dex entry for Octillery. I did go out and do that. Where this lady right here. Oh yeah, the one who wanted to taste the ink, yeah. These are all the details. Oh my, so that's how it is. Wait, hold on, are you quite sure? Goodness, to think that Remoraid evolves into Octillery despite them looking nothing alike. It seems Octillery isn't poisonous, so its ink must be safe to eat after all. I can't wait to gather up some ink and try creating lots of innovative new recipes. The Octillery is what you could call the restaurant. Once my new pickles are well and truly perfected, pop by for a taste. The writers for the original show walked out due to creative differences. That's all you really need to know? Okay, that's not a good sign. No, so I asked because I started watching it a little bit. So I've seen maybe half of the first episode, but I paused it and because I was doing other things at the same time, so it's just kind of like I'll watch a little bit now and then pause it since I needed to wait for something to finish. And like the first episode, it started pretty slow, but I remember this show itself also starting off a little bit slow when they were trying to introduce all the characters. And the show itself does seem to be relatively faithful to the anime, at least the first few episodes, at least when they're in the Water Tribe village. Because it generally plays out the same way I remember it doing. Though clear, I've watched half an episode out of what, like there's 8 episodes, so I can't really say much about how it progresses, but... Like, the effects are good too. They had a bit of bending between fire and earth people, and all that looked pretty good. So at least the special effects department did a good job, but maybe the story people didn't nail down an interesting plot. That's fully possible. Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live-action adaptation that's being shown on Netflix at the moment. It is a bad red flag if the original writer is left. Oh yes. You beat Red, nice! Congrats, dude. GG's. Was it hard? One Piece is the only live action that worked well. Oh, I read One Piece as something completely different. Yeah, so One Piece is the only live action that worked well because the original writer kept full control of everything. Yeah, me and Lightning have been watching One Piece. I've really liked it. It made me wonder though, how much of the filler episodes are they cutting out in the live action? Because like, so far, they've kind of been touching on a lot of, I guess, antagonists of the One Piece universe. But yeah, it made me wonder, like, because the episodes are only like an hour long, right? So how much filler content is being cut out between each episode? But it's really good. I like it a lot. It has a lot of character in it. And the main cast is really strong too. Red was really difficult. You only had your starter left. You got close. Did it though. Nice. No games. Consider there was never a movie made about Lebanon. Considering there was never a movie made by Avatar: The Last Airbender, they really had nothing to compare to. They only had the anime to go by, you know? So considering there was never a movie of the Avatar: The Last Airbender, they did a really good job with the effects. Yeah, the cast on One Piece is really, really good. We haven't completely finished it yet. I think we've got a couple episodes left. Like 2 episodes maybe. Getting help from a choke. Show Bosley the complete Pokédex entry from a choke. I think I did that. That one's out in the lands. Okay. Yeah, the breakdown seeing Earthbenders makes me laugh. I can still picture it in my head. You're surprised they managed to get the dumb anime protagonist to work in live action? Could be a testament to the actor. Could just be a really good actor. Fully possible. But yeah, it does work really well. Though, I think it also is in part that it has, the main character does have good side characters. Or a good crew. I think that helps a lot. Because they they complement each other, you know? I did complete the Pokédex entry for it, yes. So it likes grain, huh? Gotta get that fiber for those muscles. Sturdy, powerful body, too. It'd be perfect for the construction core. Gonna run off and capture himself a Machamp. He did capture a Machoke. You over there, you're hired! Come back, we're gonna build some buildings. Thanks to you, I was able to catch a Machoke. It really seemed to enjoy the grain cake I threw at it. I promised we'd feed it lots of grain dishes. And that seems to be enough to convince it to help us out. Macho! The recent exploits of the Survey Corps are what inspired me to get help from Pokemon in the first place, so keep up the good work. They walked out because the original writers wanted to make a lot of changes ironically. The people who ended up... Oh, about the last Airbender. So the original people of The Last Airbender wanted to change things. People who ended up working on it wanted it to be faithful, but the problem with the show is that it has a lot of tell and not showing. So it gets a little annoying when you get huge exposition dumps. Ending was very good though, and you really like the seasonal finale. I think it's done well. I think it was done very well, further elaborating. That's interesting that the original writers wanted to change everything. Isn't that a little bit ironic? Whereas the people who are and did end up making The Last Airbender live action kept it more faithful to the anime. But that could also tie into why I felt like it was a bit slow at the start. Because I did also think that about the anime. Last Airbender anime starts a bit slow as well. And since the scenes are very similar between the anime at the start and the part I've seen so far in the live action, would explain that. But honestly, I'm glad that they kept it how it was originally. Yeah, I'll keep watching it anyway, regardless, but yeah, I wanted to see what other people thought. The whole we have to tone down Sokka's character didn't help either, given how sick people are of characters being rewritten for modern audiences that don't seem to exist. Just saying that was a kiss of death for the show. That is our current generation, sadly. Censor everything. See, I never considered Sokka to be sexist either, but then maybe I'm not picking up on things that other people pick up on for the character. I don't know. I don't remember him for being like that anyway. The Sokka in the live action so far, I mean, I'm speaking as if I know everything. I've watched like maybe 30 minutes of it. He's very serious. But he did make me smile at one point. So the Sokka that I remember is in there somewhere. I'm just not sure how much of him is going to be shown. Like, I've only seen 30 minutes, so I can't really speak much for the entire series as a whole, or the season as a whole. But yeah, he did still make me smile, so clearly they got some things right. But yeah, I'll keep watching it and see what I think. I love how long we've been... Oh, we're almost done with all the side quests. We've been going for a while now. 2 hours of side quests. Speak with Almus to learn more about his request. Where is he at? Almus is... There's a lot of satchels here. Sheesh.
Grass! It's grass.
There is grass here. I guess I'm done here. They kept the cabbage guy. Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing him. And my cabbages. You only saw one episode and you noticed straight away they didn't even do the most iconic part from the first episodes. What, like in terms of Sokka? Oh, are you the one with the Kumbi request? Oh yeah, he ran off after he told me about it, didn't he? I've been gathering Kombi honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey's flavor varies between groups of Kombi. Does he want me to complete the Pokedex? You could bring me a Kombi from 3 different areas. Kombi from Grueling Cove. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put that one on the back burner for now. But it's good to know what I need to do for the side quest anyway. Mystery of his hairstyle. I want to do this one to get some hairstyle upgrades. So that's in the Cobalt Highlands. I think there was a few Mischievous hanging about. Oh, this is not the right door. The first time he does the Avatar State. Oh, okay. Wait a sec, they finished the house! This was being built earlier, now it's done. Or it's almost done anyway. Oh, you can go inside of it too. There's lots of grain in here. That's actually super cool that they've been slowly building this house and it's actually finished now. Not sure why the original Avatar State thing was taken out. Budget cuts, maybe? I don't know. Cobalt High... No, Coronet Highlands. That's it. There's a mountain camp. I think there's a spooky area. But of course it needs to be night. Spooky area up here in the mountains. Lots of ghosts. In a sense, I kind of understand if they do have to cut some budget things here and there, because it is a lot easier to animate things through 2D animation. There's a lot of shinies over there. Than it is to, say, 3D animate something and make it look really good in live action as well. Alpha Psyduck. Now I've seen that too. If we keep spelunking around, well, not really spelunking, if we keep hiking around here, I should be able to find myself a Mischievous at some point. There's some ba-dum-dums down there. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Whoa. There's a ching-a-ling-a-ling. Right on. There's the ring. Steelix? Wow, that's kind of cool. Onyx? That's not as cool. Appa wasn't there as much as you'd like, but he was there and he looked really cool. I think they did a good job with Appa. At least in the episode I've been watching, Appa's been in it a lot, but... Another thing you notice, live action doesn't seem to understand airbending. Like, for some reason, Aang can just fly without the glider. Sometimes he uses the glider, sometimes he doesn't use a glider. what I thought was weird is how weak airbending seemed to feel when they were fighting the fire people at the air temple. Because the air people were just kind of like prancing around doing some air gusts of wind here and there and like tripping people, knocking people over. In reality, to have air be as strong as fire, I think you'd need air to be powerful enough to rip the flesh off or the skin off of people's face. Like, really have razor sharp air. I think that's the level of power air needs to be on the same level as, you know, crispifying people with fire, you know? Because otherwise you just got these people running around burning stuff. And the air is just kind of like, yeah, let me push you over. Didn't really seem like the power level was equal there. Exactly, air is powerful. I haven't seen all of Korra, so I might not have seen that. Is that a Hisui and Sneasel I see there? Yep. I want to do to attack. I mean, all the bending can be really creepy. Like, you can bend the water inside of people's bodies as well. Like, it can get really dark. No, maybe I shouldn't have used the strong move. It's fine, there's another one over here. Maybe I'll just sneak on this one. Nice. Oh, I have one already. Oh, there you go. To fly with airbending, you need to let go of all earthly tethers to do it, and only 2 people are known to have done that. And Aang is not one of them at the moment. Well, he's just started off, so... yeah. That's probably one thing that would have been fixed if the original writers were there. It's theorized that Aang's teacher did the same vacuum trick that they did in Korra to suffocate all the air from the firebenders. It did feel like that happened at one point in the show, because they did do a gust of wind, and in theory, just doing a gust of wind at air should, like, make it even more burning, right? Just overdosing oxygen into the fire. But it did snuff the fire out, so it did kind of feel like that. I liked bits of Korra, but I did end up stop watching it because I wasn't that interested anymore. I liked first Airbender more. Hey, what chicken? How you doing? Yeah, like I liked first the last Airbender a lot more than Korra. Korra didn't have the same like frivolous fun. Is that a way I can describe it? I don't know. There was more lightheartedness in Last Airbender. Korra was more like teen angst kind of thing going on. Which is completely fine, it wasn't my cup of tea. And relationships and complicated situations. Yeah. Wasn't quite why I was watching it. Grab it. I feel like there was a spot here where I found Misdreavus, but now I'm not finding any Misdreavus, and I'm like, where was that spot I saw them earlier? There's a lot of haunters here, and now it's becoming daytime too, so. The massive monster level gap. This is the place where I found Misdreavus last. I remember these stairs there. Oh yeah, here we go. This Mitsmagius though, not Misdreavus. There's a Misdreavus. You know, I've got the big one on me now, I think. The alpha's gonna bother me until daybreak, and then all of them are gonna disappear. No, yep, there they all disappear. Okay, well, I guess I'll pin this area. And fly up to the camp there. It is actually really close to the camp. This isn't the place I can sleep, though, is it? No, it's not. Oh, you want to do some homework? No worries. Hope the homework went good. Oh yeah, Korra's not on my watch list at the moment. The bending was why I was watching it too, though, yeah. In the original, you could see Gyatso's skeleton just sitting there with loads of firebender skeletons around him, and the vacuum trick was the only way he could have taken them all out. Korra didn't feel like a journey like the last Airbender did. Yeah, I like the journey part of the last Airbender too. They were screwed by the company when it came to Korra. They only planned one season, but then they got called in for season 2, and then in the middle of that they were called in for 2 more seasons. So they had no way to really plan ahead. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, the pacing was weird on Korra for me too. So I kind of see what you mean with the whole like, oh, suddenly we have to make more Korra when they didn't plan to. I can kind of, yeah, it makes sense. Like, I didn't actually ever know that they only plan to make a certain amount, but it does make sense that it would feel a little bit weird paced. But yeah, regardless, I hope that I'll enjoy the Last Airbender live action thing though when I watch more of that. Okay, let's capture that Misdreavus, yeah? For that hairstyle upgrade. There is one floating around there. If we just like throw a... And get lucky with the flying ball. Yeah, I got lucky with the flying ball. Nice. Okay, can head back to town then. Wasn't there some news a while ago about them making a new show with the next Earth avatar? Don't know. I've not heard anything about it. They broke the avatar cycle in the second book. They really ruined it for me. She got it, she restored it, but she completely lost the ability to connect with all the previous avatars. I guess they were trying new things at that point to see if they could find fun plots. Feels bad for Korra though, not being able to connect with the other avatars. Okay, give me some new hairstyles, miss. I've got your Pokemon for you. Look at the hair on this one. You know, people are afraid of Misdreavus because of how it apparently wails at night. But getting a good look at it really gives you some fresh perspectives. Look how it billows and sways and flows. Wait, that's it. That's what I'll do. I just thought up some charming hairstyles. An enchanting new palette of colors, too. Come by any time. Okay, we gotta check out the new hairstyles now. I could use your help again coming up with some new hairstyles. I've hit another wall. You want Curlia next. Where can I find Curlia? Have I seen a Curlia? We're going here and then search by... chronologically. Okay, so if we go to K... chronologically is not alphabetically. There we go, now alphabetically, there we go. I do not have Curlia. Okay, I guess that one's on hold for a little bit, but I want to check out the new hairstyles regardless. Not to scam me of 500 every time, I just want to check things out. This has all been part of the star rank exploration. Tied back. Shorn, no. How's that different from short? Oh yeah, okay, I'm a little messy. Middle part, side part, modern bowl cut. You know, side swept. Oh, fancy. Ooh la la! Look at that hairstyle, dude. Curl, braids. It's very spiky. Modern bowl cut. Go for the samurai look. I'd assume if they do the next avatar, the Earth avatar can only speak to Korra. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Isn't that bowl cut the galactic grunt hairdo? It might be, to be honest. Did you know the expanded lore Kyoshi was practically immortal because she had a special earthbending technique that kept her from aging? How can you use earthbending to stop yourself from aging? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's swap to that. Oh, I think I can have violet hair now. Yeah! I've unlocked violet hair. Okay. I fixed up the bundle a little bit. Turquoise bowl cut. No. No, it's not happening. Hat or no hat? No hat. Turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. Okay, mark side quest. I'm only like 60 points off now from the next star rank. Show board the complete Pokédex entry for Ghastly. I can do that. That's over here. The idea was that she could use earthbending to split rocks into tiny pieces and reform them into the big rock again, so in similar way she kept splitting and reforming her cells into renewed cells, preventing them from just dying. How are cells remotely similar to stone? Yeah, how the heck does that even work? It's over. That doesn't make any sense at all. I can hear you trying to make it make sense, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah. It's a bit of a stretch there, writers. A little bit of a stretch. What do you think, dude? Spooky, huh? It says the Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just a lot more tame than I expected. I'm actually rather partial to nice mushrooms too myself. Maybe Ghastly aren't so ghastly after all. Conlon! You promised you'd take me to see the ghosties in Prelude Beach. Of course, old dad remembers, kiddo! Canonically, she lived over 200 years. Purple suits me, thank you. That's what I'm going for. Glad I finally unlocked that. Okay. I think there's one more left. A nose pass to guide the way. Yes, I caught a nose pass for this guy. He is not in the village. I've been doing side quests all day, and guess what? The entire village is full of new side quests. Isn't that exciting? It never ends. It never ends. I always go for full purple, yeah. But it is nice to know that it suits me. Oh, they're just standing around here. I want to gather crafting materials in Wayward Cave, but I realized I had a problem. A nose pass never wanders, so a nose pass would be what you need. Never seen a nose pass before, though. I have the nose pass. Why didn't you just take it before it was leaving me here? True. He tells the truth. Everything must be purple. If it's not, then it's just not ready yet. It needs work. 10 out of 10, not purple enough. She just bounced. I had the nose pass ready. I could have just given her the nose pass. Nose pass. Let's see. And there he is. Here you go. 7.8 out of 10 too much purple. You can never have too much purple. That's nose pass, alright. This Pokemon's giant nose always points in the same direction. So it's facing this way. That means the exit must be over there. How could you tell that from the nose? Of course the nose passes. Nose always goes in the same direction. It's always facing straight forward. This woman doesn't make any sense at all. Puja! That one did not want to be captured. Too high. Not too low. Yep, too dangerous. Oh, there's a Crobat. An alpha Crobat. Oh, that's not good. Leave me alone, bro. Why are you doing this, eh? Fight you. Oh, that's a cool touch. So sometimes they give off floaty to the Pokemon over the water. This one flies over the water. It's pretty cool. I think we're in good terms now. Let's throw a great ball. This should be pretty good. I don't think I have a wish wish yet. This ball is not going to capture that thing, but... Hi! It's trying to fly this way, but it can't. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes not work? Is the ball too weak? Is that what it is? Has it been flying too far? I think if you try throwing when jumping out of water, you get a Breath of the Wild time slow effect. Really? You do? Oh, that's sick. Thing's angry. Yeah, okay, well, if it's gonna be angry, then there's no point in throwing the Pokeball, is there? Yep. They just don't go... Just not far enough. Just not far enough. Yeah, I didn't know either that you could slow down time. But only when jumping out of water, I guess. Keeps turning around. Ah, if only I could fly over there. Oh, I'm right next to the camp. Whether that nose pass lady is. I want to see how many points I've gotten from this. Because I am pretty close to that rank up. I'm 50 points off, okay. Anything around here that I can grab? I have both of those. Also, hello, Taryn. How are you doing today? I don't know how many bronzer I have. Turn around. Nope. How about that one? They're all staring. They're all staring at me. See me now. All looking at my direction. You want to knock out the big tasks to get the best XP? I don't know what the big tasks are. Other than like finding new Pokemon. Doing good, glad it's Friday. That means you can now eat all the Easter chocolate you want. Oh yeah. My Easter chocolate snacking hasn't started yet. I suppose tomorrow would be the day to start. It's Good Friday tomorrow. It's a good Friday to eat chocolate, am I right? Hey! No, I'm just joking. But yeah. I suppose technically you shouldn't be starting until Sunday, huh? No, I didn't have one of those. That must be some solid points, right? Jesus dies tomorrow for Christians. I thought he was dead already. Turn around, please. Oh, it's freaking 360. Oh no, it's running. Scary grass over there. I don't trust that grass. The whole thing that Christians do. What killed Jesus? That doesn't sound right. The Bible never told me thou shalt not eat chocolate on Friday. So they can't stop me. Thou shalt love thy chocolate on Fridays. Son of a... doesn't want to go down. The day changes date every year though, so what day did it actually happen? You know what? I'm just gonna go buy some eggs now and eat them. Got kinda cold. Be chill, dude. Oh yeah! Heavy ball. These Pokeballs are not getting this thing caught, man. A friend of ours gave us a bag of these really delicious marshmallow chocolate bunnies. And I've been snacking on those a little bit. Like, some of them are just marshmallow, and some of them are marshmallow with chocolate covered around them. They're super good. Oh, I wish I was over in that grass over there now. Grass! Yep. I cannot keep that thing in the ball, man. I'm getting back shots with leaden balls, and it's just not staying in. These dang alphas, man. They're tough. Wait a second, how does he know I'm here? Nothing should know that I'm in this bush. Oh, it's that Gibble. Oh, it's giving away my position. No, stop it. Ah! Ow. Can't believe my entire plan got ruined by a Gibble. Came out of nowhere. That hyper instinct Gibble over here, ruining my day. I'm trying to capture an alpha here, do you mind? Yeah, Easter's a marketing holiday, definitely. It was a Christian holiday, it's been marketionalized is not a word. Commercialized is the word. Commercialized into what it is now. But hey, I'm down for eating some chocolate eggs every now and then. I don't like this grass. They keep seeing me in this specific piece of grass. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You can't climb up here. Seems kind of like a fool's mission right now. But just, they didn't want to get captured, no matter how many hard balls I threw at them. What's that? Is that supposed to be there? Is there a building inside this mountain? I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Like it's some kind of geometry that's not supposed to be there. Quality Game Freak design. Is it part of this cave? There's nothing in here that would suggest that there's a... what is this? Wait a second, that's a Pokemon. It's a fossil Pokemon. Very intriguing. But what does it do? I can't actually interact with it at all. You thought the eggs came from medieval times? Originally they ate anything, eventually it turned into eggs, but the egg originally represented rebirth. And now we've turned it into chocolate, because chocolate can be made from scratch and then eaten, and then it turns into chocolate. Yeah, all Christian holidays are commercialized these days. You end up usually getting some Ferrero Rocher eggs. Rocher eggs. I usually get, like, the Norwegian creme eggs. It's not the same as the British ones. They're more, like, fluffy cream inside of them. But they've gotten really expensive now. There's like $2 or £2 for like one tiny egg. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ignore the random polygons. Bastiodon and Cranidos. Bottles. The eggs are so expensive, you just bought a tray of balls now. Yeah, exactly. You're atheists, so you're just gonna stick to chocolate. I tend to stick to chocolate too, to be honest. You can take part, you just eat the chocolate. Why is there glowing red rocks in here? You can feel a mysterious power from the ore, almost like the very pulse of the land itself. You're my resident librarian. What do you think of this? Shocked? I know, right? Same. I'm gonna see if that Pokemon I caught is enough. It's not atheism, it's chocolatism. Exactly. They just love that chocolate, man. They worship the chocolate. You cannot be serious. You gave me 40 points. I needed 50. I need 10 more. Now you're just messing with me, man. Do one thing. Literally just do anything. Anything is good enough. Make me want chocolate too. Yep. Ow. If you'd thrown the Pokeball when I clicked throw the Pokeball, then we would have been fine. But... I guess that's one way of doing it. Okay, that's literally anything. I've caught 3 out of 3 Yanmas now. That should be good enough, yeah? That is a task. Find out in the next stream if Rainy ever gets to the next area. No, we're definitely getting there today. If Sneasel would... What in the world? This tree is a lot taller than they make it out to be. What's going on? Sneasel, when did you turn into a flying type Pokemon, huh? Just climbing through midair like it's nobody's business. Yeah, someone clip that, please. Descend! I can climb in the air! This is the gift that just keeps on giving. Is it a tree? Nah. You know what it is? They shrunk this tree down. They wanted variety in the tree size here. So what they did was they shrunk they shrunk the graphics of the tree, but they didn't shrink the collision of the tree. That's what's happened. Because the tree is about the same size as the one over there, behind Sneasler. And it's the same style of tree too. So in that sense, all these small ones should be like this, right? Like there's one over there too, but it's kind of like on the edge of the area here. It does do that. I was right. This one also doesn't have right collision. My guess was correct. So technically, all trees that they've done that, yeah, this one too. All trees they've done that with have wrong collision then in that case. Because yeah, it's just this tree but shrunk down. So the collision in this one's perfectly fine. But yeah, those other ones it's not. Oh, that's wild. But I'm not seeing a lot of that tree in different sizes. They all tend to come in that one size. That's actually hilarious. Stop pole dancing, Sneakler. I don't know what to call this clip. I love how it's just like, you can keep doing it too. It's like easy to do. You just walk up to the tree. Try this at home. It's great. I knew we would break this game too, just like I break every single game somehow. You're having a quirky name block. Big ass trees. Do the space distortion. But I just got enough points. What am I supposed to do in the space distortions? Just go and collect the items? Am I supposed to capture anything? 30 points, yeah! Okay, where's the space distortion at? Come on. I don't know what Pokemon are exclusive to Space Distortions, though. Are all the Pokemon in them unique to Space Distortions? And also, I don't feel like I'm leveled up high enough to do Space Distortions properly. I just kind of was fleeing for my life last time. Ghost. Place is loaded with items. It's actually easier finding the items in this one too. There's not grass everywhere. I don't have space in my satchel. I don't have space in my satchel. Don't have space in my satchel. I'm just gonna throw away some stuff out here. I just needed to get out quick. There's also a ball of fire coming towards me. These are like random one item things I don't really need. I have so many of these things already, so I can just throw some of these away. I'll keep the grit dust. Yeah, I've got some space now. Dubious disc. Is there an easier way to doing space distortions than fighting things? Because, like, you'd have to fight a lot of things at the same time, right? They're just homing missile items. Like, what? How are you supposed to dodge things? Oh, okay. There's like homing attacks constantly. Like, what am I supposed to dodge these? Just need a moment so that I can heal up. These are meant to be dangerous. There's no easy way of going about them. Okay. Yup, okay. Oh, hi. You got a friend in me. You got troubles. I've got lots of them right now. Just gonna grab this stuff and then get the heck out of here, yo. What's up, dude? I mean, artillery is not exclusive to it. As fun as it would be to get my ass whooped inside of a space distortion, I think maybe having higher level Pokemon before doing these is a good idea. I'm getting flashbanged constantly. Oh yeah, I didn't really have to leave, do I? I could just like teleport over there. I got some good stuff though. there are Pokemon you need to complete the Pokedex, and you can only find them through space distortions. But it would be easier to have a good Pokemon to actually survive the space distortions if you need to fight yourself off in there, right? At the moment, anything over level 50 stops listening to me. So I kind of feel like I should be doing them later. Let's get that promotion and get to the next area. It probably depends where the space distortion is too. That one didn't have a lot of hiding spots in it. There was no grass to hide in at all. So if there are some hiding spots, it might be easier to actually catch some Pokemon. That one was just generally rocks though. I'm sure there's better spots to do them in. You made some progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5th star of the Galaxy Expedition Team. You now use wing balls. Nice. Pokemon up to level 65 will obey you. It would be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your orders. See your mission through. Aye aye, Captain. I've been looking for you. My sister Wanda went off to the Cobalt Coastland and now she never came back again. She's probably gotten herself lost again. Definitely gone astray in the coastlands. Definitely gotten herself lost again. Never! Never, you whelp! Oh, is this the big dramatic finish line? You gotta tell me what this was about. Oh dear customer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I asked Tao Hua to supply me with some new goods, but he simply won't do business with me. Sand radishes, I don't think I have any of those. I'm not giving him anything until you spill the beans. What did you take from him that's so important? I've come up with the perfect pickle recipe thanks to Geodude. You bet I'm curious. I'll help me gather the ingredients and I'll teach you the recipe. 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pods of plump beans, and 2 bunches of Kingsley. The perfect pickle. I do want to know, but don't tell me, I'll figure it out. But yes, I'm very curious. We're close to the truth now, though, I can feel it. It's only a matter of time. I should maybe make some wing balls. I'm actually kind of low on all Pokeballs at the moment. I can make them at the camp when we get there, though. I showed that photo of Duskull to the children in the village and they all shrieked with delight. Aww. What do you want me to find this time? Is that the grass starter? The 4-legged grass starter that I'm completely blanking on the name of at the moment. It is the growl. Okay, I was right. Just can't think of the name. I don't think I've seen that anywhere yet. So we are heading to the Alabaster Icelands then. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seems little choice but to intervene. But this Avalugg out in the Alabaster Icelands hasn't harmed a soul, as I heard. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? Avalugg's as great and mighty as they say. He could very well cause avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Rainy out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy, like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. No, I'm with Akira on this one. If the Pokemon's suffering, we need to help it out. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. Of course it's connected to the space-time rift. The shock is coming out of the time rift itself. And it's going back into the time rift when we quell the monster. Are you getting soft on me, Doctor? Are you having second thoughts about everything? Get your mind out of the gutter. Let's go. What is the purpose of surveying? What do we hope to achieve here? A way to coexist? Certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor? Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you? Why is the professor having second thoughts about everything? The best support I can offer you now is another chance to practice your battle skills. I'm gonna win. I'm glad just to get the opportunity to battle you. Oh, well, aren't you a sweetheart? Their Pikachu must hate you for all the times you've gotten beaten by now. Ursaring's not off to a good start. Okay. We have 2 rounds here, though. That's pretty solid. We no longer have 2 rounds, even though it said in the queue that I had 2 rounds. I haven't landed on one yet, so I'm hesitant to say anything. Yeah, I'm not sure yet what's going to be coming up next. Speed is not Ursaring's strong suit. But Staravia does have quite a high speed anyway, so I guess that's Akira's training has lots of speed types. The queue says I have 2 moves in a row now, but sometimes it doesn't let me attack twice, regardless. So I don't quite understand the queue system. Yes I did. I think. Akari, Akira, potatoes, potatoes. Says basically the same thing. I love how Luxray does a flip when it bites. There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. It's got mostly the right letters. Exactly. Akari. Yeah, see, there you go. Potatoes. As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. Let us go. Going way north now, huh? So peaceful up here. Alabaster Islands. I don't feel appropriately dressed. I think I need a heavier coat. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to the Alabaster Islands, apart from Tao Hua leading the Odd Supply Corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere the Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adamant to try to keep yourself safe. Rainy, brisk out here, isn't it? Oh yes, it is very. Neither of you guys look appropriately dressed either. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing.
Jokan just resubscribed for 56 months. Oh hey Rainy, how are you doing this fine month?
Hello Drac, thank you for 56 months. How are you doing? I'm having a good evening. Mainly side questing today, but finally unlocked the next part of the story. So we're going to be starting that now. How have you been doing? You had a good week so far? We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it certainly is not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, believe what you want, just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... you're talking about Gyarek fella, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go? Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's legacy. Hey, at least she likes me. For clan leaders who are supposed to be against each other, they sure hang out a lot. I know, right? Oh, Rainy's got a frosty idol animation. You have to knock out get Tysplosion out here. There's a very curious house up there. Snow Point. Snow Point? I remember Snow Point. So that's all the way up there. We need to go halfway to Snow Point. Annie's got a lost satchel here too. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've had a good week so far for the most part? Ah, that's good to hear. Been up to anything exciting? If you stay still for a while, I think your clothes actually get frosty. They do, because when I was climbing the the heights where we fought Electrode, my clothes did get frosty when it started snowing there. So they've got some cool weather elements tied into the clothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more Pokeballs. Can't go without the Pokeballs. Kinda low on everything at the moment. Okie dokie, we should make some wing balls. I don't have any of those so far. Wing balls are just better versions of feather balls, so I don't feel like there's a necessary need to make the weaker versions anymore. And the same goes for Great Balls. Like, why would you make normal Pokeballs when you can make Great Balls, right? Just, like, use up the lower Pokeballs first, I guess, and then switch over to the better ones. Or in this case, like, use the better ones because these are probably a little bit higher level. Yeah. Are you serious? Like, it's always, like, a centimeter too short. Barely too short. Apom. Do I have an Apom? No, I think I tried capturing the ones from the quest earlier, but they were invisible, or they weren't physical Pokemon, so my ball just went straight through it. Just as it fell asleep too. Yeah, there's normal balls, heavy balls, light balls, and like 3 tiers of each, yeah. So we got feather balls, wing balls. What could the third one be? Ether balls? Heavy balls, you've got Gigaton ball would be the third one, right? Gigaton is pretty heavy. And then you got ultra balls for the third one of the normal ones. This is a solid gap right here. No cave. Final heavy ball will just be straight up cannonball. What's in the tree? Oh! Wormadam. Oh, I need one of these. Oh yeah, you can see my clothes are frosty now. Swift shouldn't kill it. I don't think. Oh, and yeah, definitely. He's plenty strong enough to take that. Get into heavy ball. Yeah. I did find out that heavy balls have a 2x catch rate increase if you hit things from behind when they don't see you, but that catch rate increase always gets applied in battle. I don't know what the catch rate increase is on Great Balls. You're level 41, did you get the new move yet? Good no. Infernal Parade, I do have it. The user attacks with a myriad of fireballs. This may also leave the target with a burn. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. That sounds like a good thing we can swap Hex out with. Because Hex actually does more damage. Hex does 65 damage, this does 60 damage. That's interesting. But Infernal Parade is like a signature move, right? So maybe we'll use that. True, it does have the chance of leaving status effects. That is very true. And it does have the same effects as Hex as well, so it's sort of like an upgraded Hex, I suppose. Ah! Where'd you come from? I'm glad that the swine-ubs are so passive. Oh, I turned around slightly. My bag is unsorted. There's nowhere to hide here. How am I supposed to catch these big boys? Ooh. Bop. A lot of Legend of Zelda references in here. I hear danger coming up behind me. You know these light flying balls? They never seem to bonk things as well as I wish they would. I'm gonna turn around the second I get close here. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. My first Electro Buzz as well. Maybe we'll try going for Annie's satchel, huh? It's over here. There might be something dangerous around there, though. An alpha swine-up. If you get a good smack with the do I have the up the evolved version? I don't know. I might do. I thought I was crouching. Yeah, if it looks like it's getting concussed, basically, when it hits. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not getting that. There's the satchel. Annie got knocked down by a very angry Evo. Now it's coming for me. A bomb of snow is going to bed. It's my time to smack with a ball in the head. Snagged myself in a bomb of snow into snowy lands. He's back again like he never got caught because he's just that good. If you remember back when this game first came out, You tended to find quite a few satchels around the Alpha Snorlax in the first area. I'm not surprised. Some of the satchels I was collecting on Tuesday were around a lot of alphas, so yeah. It does make sense. I kind of just had to sprint by quickly and pick it up because otherwise the alpha would knock me off my mount Pokemon. I feel like I need sunglasses. I'm getting like snow blind in this area. It's just white on the stream too. There's no textures in the ground here. It's just really white. Yo, dog, that's not the outfit you should be having out here. Well, that was a real slog. It's only void. Fighting through those miserably icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Rainy, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I was commanded to. That is true. But he's in a frenzy. That's the main reason I'm here. Hey, Wolfric, is that you? No need for textures if you can just make it so blindingly bright you can't see anything anyway. That leads me to my second question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? It could trouble others. Then I have another question for you. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Well, the frenzy. Our mighty lord of the Tundra Avalug has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble, but aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Let's do it. My musculature is as hard as and undying as ice. Think you can break through? Is that stylized chest hair? yeah, it is. Oh, I don't have strong mode yet. We didn't even heal my Pokemon before we started this. That's not fair. Nah, it's not used throwing. Hey, at least Ursaring is about the same level as Ice Potion. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can go get on with it now. This one's alright. Oh, I got his respect. Strong as ice. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Rainy, but I'll vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to the Lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need Braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if you wasted puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalug one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to be doing the talking. But fine, listen up. This Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach it by air with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. Impressive. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. You'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snowpoint Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! You'll speak of the devil. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? What an eccentric character. I see what you meant by Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Wolfric also says that same line upon being defeated, so they're definitely connected. I see. Oh, we can get up here again. Braviary doesn't normally have purple goggles, does it? Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Pleasure's all mine. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalug's frenzy. Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! Hisui and Braviary. Catch up with Sabi. Where did Sabi go? Sabi's over there. Aha, okay. I don't have a camp anywhere, so I can't just heal up, huh? I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Yeah, let's go hiking. Because Hisuian has put purple fire on it, and I'm all for that. That sounds great to me. Bone Chill Wastes. Ugh. Oh yeah, I do have a camp at the start of the area, but I don't want to go all the way back there. That was kind of my point. Yeah, why didn't you guys start by saying that? All the Pokemon from previous generations that have new forms in this basically just have purple versions of themselves. I'm like, oh my god, I need to play this now. It's got purple in it, just play it. I was like, okay. You had me at purple. Rainy! I like Sabi, honestly. She's kinda weird. You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? You have a good point. Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary! That is the question, right? That is the question. What does it all mean? Is she a warden, or is she just pretending to be a warden, you know? Everything. Question everything. It means she's a troll. I don't know, she's like 100 times better than Melly, so I'm already happier about that. Bottom bum. Oh, I don't have a small Christmas tree yet. He's sleeping, now's my chance. Yeah. Got snowballs, yeah. To be fair, Melly is like the worst Pokemon character that exists. So, you know, pretty hard beating that. Yeah, I can't imagine they ever found anyone that would love them. That's the problem. So they never actually got a descendant. Because they were just such a toxic individual overall. Even as an old person, I bet they were really grumpy. Just like rotten constantly all the time. I am sort of taking the long way, aren't I? We're taking the scenic route. Here I was gonna capture an 8-palm, and then stupid glider dudes. Avert your eyes, little monkey. Crap. The terrain got me again. It always feels like they know where I am. You know? Oh, I do have a monkey from before. People say they look like Lucian from the Elite Four with the hair color, but he uses skunk tank like Jupiter from the Galactic, so it's not quite right, yeah. Oh yeah, true, I'm not technically walking. Sneasler is the one walking. That is very fair. Sneasler's looking a little bit frosty too. Also, like, the resemblance on these two is uncanny, you know? Like, okay, well, just make it look exactly the same, but with longer arms and legs. You know? Oh, that's a new bird as well. That thing's kind of bothering me at the moment. You're causing a scene. Please stop causing a scene. think it's calmed down a little bit. Hello, Lightning. How's it going? Right in the head. That's a new one. Oh, Shingling is a little bit too far away, I think. No snoozy. Having a bad time with the snooze. What? Oh, I got one of these already. Don't need that one. Lightning has been sleeping. Or trying to sleep at least. I think they've been sleeping. Okay, we're getting close to the temple now. Can't get the bell if everyone's attacking me. Everything is just kind of focusing into me. Ow.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Some big monster just kind of plopped itself down into the grass there. That's not suspicious. I think wing balls are my new favorite ball. Lightning can be here if she wants to be. I draw Pokemon and you guess what it is. Let's draw Pokemon. What happens if you guess what it is? Am I supposed to draw it so you can guess what it is? Or am I supposed to draw it so you can't guess what it is? Do I get points if you guess right? Snow Point Temple. Here we go. Hi again, Rainy. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left to do for you. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? I feel like both of those could be yes. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chest too. Okay. That's Poktionary. This was one of the places people wanted to see from the Sinnoh prequel. Well, you did get to see it then. Oh, look, his Reggie statues. There are faint traces of a rock pattern on the statue's chest. This is kind of creepy. Oh, there are Pokemon in here. Angry Pokemon. Can I not interact with anything because these things are following me around? Not very effective. Takes 100 of my health. Oh, they are level 50. And there's 2 of them now, so that's fun too. I'm under leveled though, that's great. Not very effective. Takes 50 damage. Like, that's... Might as well just not say it's not very effective at that point. This is another one of those things, like that cave. The cave drawings I found. Okay, let's go up here. I thought I saw some stairs here. Yeah, there's no way to give points as far as I'm aware. There's a reason I don't play very many Nuzlocks, if any Nuzlocks. Yeah, I guess I can always make more revives. If this was a Nuzlocke, I would be a little bit more careful. But also, I wouldn't be Nuzlocking on my first playthrough. I should do one? I don't think so. I disagree. There are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Whither the statues gaze. Which panel will you press first? I don't know. There's 3 statues here. Maybe I'll have a look at see what those are. I got this one first. This one was rock, yeah? Rock or steel, I'm not entirely sure. This one, no, that one's steel. So rock, steel, and then whatever this one is. Ice. And then steel. And then ice. Nuzlocke Violet? Nah. I'm done with Violet. I've done everything I want to do. The performance isn't good enough to warrant replaying. This time it's ice first. Then rock. And then steel. And then something in there. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. If there's more than 5, I'm gonna have to write this down because I don't know how many I can remember. Nuzlocke kind of force you to play overly safe, and they discourage you taking risks. I like risks because it leads to exciting reactions. Plus, you have to do so much research to find out, like, oh, what do I want in this area? What do I want in this area? Do I start with ice on this one? No, because that one's looking at ice. And that one's looking at that. That one's looking at that. Doesn't look like anything's looking at this one. That one's not part of these, okay. Counting to 5 isn't the problem, it's like remembering a pattern of more than 5 is the problem. Actually, I can just type it in here. Okay, first one, steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. There's one on the opposite side of the window. Steel. Rock. There's no risks, you just have to build your team to one-hit KO everything. See, so you just have to do a lot of research at that point, you know? You can't blind play through a Nuzlocke. You just, like, you wouldn't make it through. Steel was the first one. Then ice. And then rock. Then ice. Then steel. Then rock. I'm sure all of you remember that pattern without having to write it down. Because you're all amazing. Was that the last one I needed? What's a hardcore Nuzlocke? Dang. I even hit the alpha in the back of the head and everything. Is that alpha head bobbing? With vibing? Final room, what was the first combination? What was the first combination? Go. Oh, it baited me out. I hate when I hit it into things. Yo, that one's gonna be a rough. Feather balls aren't that useful. Like I imagine the catch rate is kind of lower on feather balls. So they wouldn't be, like, they'd be useful on light Pokemon, maybe. What else would you really use them for, right? They do look really cool. God, you come on! What is the collision on this corner here, man? This is ridiculous. We've established. No, you don't say with the tree earlier. Yeah, the collision is perfect in this game. Yeah. Yeah, the collision is questionable. I think they get scared by themselves at some point. Stop looking east and west. Could you, like, look towards the stairs? It's not even shaking the Pokeball. I feel like if it's not a heavy ball, I don't think it's actually gonna capture. It's just a sniper Rainy taking shots in. A berry. Yours Frostbite. Do you think it would like an Asper berry? Do you think it's cold? I think it likes it. Yes, that was delicious. Now back to my patrolling. Please? Oh, okay. I even hit it with a heavy ball in the back at that time. That was like the best one yet. There's a delicious berry over there. You wouldn't want to eat the berry, would you? As soon as it stops focusing me, it'll see the berry and it'll be like, ooh, a berry. And that's my chance. Or it's using its psychic powers to know exactly where I am at all times. Oh, here it comes. Die, wall. It's thinking about it. Huh, must have been the wind. This is the sniper requesting shot over. My berry's still on the ground over there, or did it disappear? Oh yeah, it disappeared. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, we're not getting that thing. It does not want to get caught. I'll come back when I have the heaviest cannonball available. Permission granted. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that will come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them go- what? Well, here goes my entire 6th Pokemon team. Go! Do I have anything to say? Ah, the rollout's good on that one, I guess. That's really the best I can do. Electivire's looking around. Edge out, stack. This isn't fair at all. Electivire's still looking around. Magmortar's still using Flamethrower. Rhyperior's just vibing as well. No more Magmortar. High horsepower from Rhyperior, okay. We could try that. Might be an idea to get rid of Electivire first. We are paralyzed from the get-go. High horsepower from the get-go. Well, I don't think it's gonna get another chance to attack. So we might as well use Strong Style. Nice. Yep, we didn't have another chance to attack. So that worked out. I've got a few options here, actually. I've got Oshawott, has some super effective. Dartrix has some super effective as well. I think we might have this. Maybe. What? It says like, hold on. So it says behind my camera, Oshawott next turn, Oshawott after that, Rhyperior. It said that a lot today, and I've never gotten 2 attacks in a row. No, I did. I guess I didn't need 2 attacks in a row. Battle decided. Oshawott is a tank, that's why I sent them out. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. I was just going to make a point now that it's probably not going to let me attack twice. Even though it says it's supposed to let me attack twice. Because it's not actually let me do that at all today. Whenever it said I've gotten 2 attacks. Can you only attack twice if you use agile moves? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been normal and then strong, but I use a normal attack, and then they still get to attack before I get to attack again. So it doesn't actually let me double attack whenever it says it's supposed to. Alright, Braviary, why not test out Rainy's strength for yourself? Oh, we only have super effective things, so that's kind of nice. It is 10 levels higher though. Nice of it to start us off with Luxray as well. It sends out a team of 6, yeah. This is just gonna keep spamming Roost. I'm supposed to be able to attack twice in a row now. I was paralyzed. Oh, it actually let me do it twice in a row. Is this what we're doing all day here? Just roosting? Constant roosting? Yeah, we're just constant roosting here. You can't do it there. If I use agile moves, maybe I'll be able to attack more often. Or strong attack, yeah, too, I guess. Paralyzed again. And it used double edge. It's paralyzed, but it got to use double edge while I used the agile move. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. I think it helped me by stop roosting. I think it must have run out of roosts, yeah. It's just spamming roosts constantly. Can't believe Braviary lost, but that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Hey, wait. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Gee, it's quirky. Oh, it's the same song I've learned 4 times now. Yes. Yep, unlocked flight. Thanks, Abby. Everyone's looking a bit frosty up here. Sure, having Rainy to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together. Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it's a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we do quell the last noble, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us, who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman. Hey, Sabi, I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you need a Braviary in the first place, right? Yeah. Enjoy dinner. Avalug's legacy is down there. That's where I started. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. You now call Braviary and glide through the air with him. Braviary, you can fly high up in the sky and explore the different areas of Hisui from the air. Okay, do we just jump off the edge here and then start flying, or do we start flying and then jump off the edge? We'll jump off the edge. Oh, okay, so you can press Braviary as well then. No more fall damage for me. Oh, you can't go any further that way. So how do I go down? No. How do I ascend and descend? That's the speed. Oh, you dive with that one, okay. Does that mean you do not go up with A, though? You throw Pokeballs with that. How do you go up? Or can you not go up? Is that the point? It's a glider, not a plane. It's a bird that can fly. What do you mean it can't go upwards? Not quite as cool as Skyward Sword when you whistle and the bird catches you, yeah. If you had free flight, it would break the game. I disagree. There's ways to make gliding creatures work. Guild Wars does a great job of it. And dive. Don't want to make it too overpowered, I guess. Your arc phone is beeping. Piece of eternal light. Why was my phone beeping, though? You never actually told me what that was about. Wahahaha! At last, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Yeah, basically, Arceus sends you a message. Anyway, just gonna let him leave him unread and continue. You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the efforts you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord Avalok. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat of yours about... Don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. I did put God on hold, yeah. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Dang, it was so cool I blacked out for a second. It is nice that fall damage is never going to be a problem anymore, though. Like, I can always just summon this guy. That's pretty useful. Incoming alert from Arceus. We've been trying to reach you about your Bravier's extended warranty. I just got this thing. What do you mean extended warranty? Is this... Ow. Well, I wanted to go down the hole to begin with, but then Braviary lifted me out of the hole, so... Hi there. Where does this cave lead to, sir? There's ghosts in the cave. That's fun. There's some frosty ice over here, too. Ice or rock? It's a rock covered with ice. Touching it could make you freeze. that's just logical. So much for no more fall damage. I know, right? Short-lived. Short-lived. This ice cave is haunted. Speed! Oh, there's just another exit here. Oops. Okay. I am further away than when I started. I have a feeling, though, that there's gonna be a lot more story stuff unlocking after I finish this next bit. So I'm wondering if I should just, like, end off for now and then continue next time. Icy Rock from Diamond and Pearl evolves Eevee to Glaceon. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Just in case there's a lot more stuff going on afterwards. I don't want to go on for too long. So maybe we'll wrap up here for today. We are not continuing this weekend because I'm taking the weekend off for Easter, so I can enjoy my eggs by myself. And I also got a video planned for early next week, so I want to knock that one out too this weekend. But we'll continue next week on Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in today, everyone. I hope you had a fun time. I know there was a lot of side quests today. I didn't realize, even though I finished all the side quests beforehand, they still took a long time to do. So, yeah. But I knocked them all out, so that was good. That does happen quite a lot, yes. Make sure to follow the stream on Twitch and YouTube, link below. I do have a new video going out tomorrow for Star Rail, so that should be good. Fighting Svarog, this big robot dude. Oh, he fell asleep. I hope you all sleep as slumberly as this Dusclops is, with his one eyeball. And I'll catch you guys next week. Have a good one until then. Rainy out.